Because if you do go
Oh, good morning, Franz. How you doing? About to turn on my microphone. I'm so tired. Hi. Oh, fantasy. It's so good that you're starting to feel better. Oh, here's an ad. Okay. You finished your outfit? I can't even buy my plane tickets. It's wild. Condor owes me money because their system is broken, and they're like, we don't have a fee like that on our website. And the bank's like, well, they gave you refunds, so we can't dispute it. If I just called my bank first, I would have been able to dispute it and get all my money back. But because I called the company first, the bank's like, no, we can't dispute it. And it's all because Lufthansa is trying to get more money out of Condor, so I can't book any feeder flights. And if I book through Lufthansa, it's going to cost me $1,800. But if I book through Condor, it's $1,600. And I thought it was going to cost me $1,000 because Condor's website was showing me the price in USD without telling me. So the trip's going to cost me $800 more than I expected. $200 more than I expected from the $1,600 that I found out that it was going to be. Yeah, I have to email their accounting department. It's incredibly vexing. Thanks to the hydrate, Kaneko-chu. I'm gonna take that hydrate now. Because it's the fucking surface of the sun here. Did you know that my high today is 46 degrees Celsius? 46. Yesterday it was 44. Tomorrow it's also 46. The highest temperature I have experienced in my 40 years, minus a month, on this planet has been 42. And I live in Canada. And yet the news isn't talking about climate change. Well, no. 40 years. Oh. I'm so glad I have AC. Can you imagine if I was living in my other apartment where we had just a window unit, and if it got above like 32 degrees Celsius, it was just like blazingly hot. Like, you guys aren't even in the heat wave area. Let's see. Yep. 6 p.m., 5 p.m. Oh, at 6 p.m. so it's going to be 45. Wow. Nice and cool. 4 and 5 p.m. are going to be 46 degrees with the humidex. Heat warning. No shit. Yeah, there's some problems. It's very disturbing. Low energy. Oh. It's a good time for me to pause then. Highest experience was 40, and in Texas? Yeah, we're hotter than Texas right now. I wouldn't be surprised if we're hotter than Death Valley. Let's go find out what the temperature is in Death Valley. Yep. The high in Death Valley today is 35 degrees. The highest temperature it's ever been in Death Valley was 56.7 degrees Celsius. So, we are experiencing Death Valley temperatures halfway through June. Med check. I gotta count my meds. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I have to take my meds. Thanks for the med check, Neff. Neff, it's so hot. And when you think about it, it's like that's with all of the particulate in the air from, you know, the war in Ukraine and a volcano going off. And the sun is entering its solar maximum. It's starting its solar maximum. An 11-year cycle of prodigious temperatures. We're doomed. We're doomed, guys. Anyways, it's hot and I am tired, lethargic. Oh, that's what we'll do, Neff. we'll dig into the mountain. I was about to name the place. Viruses are deemed to hydrate too. Thank you for the med check and hydrate, Neff, and for the streach. Let's see if I can do this today. Oh yeah! Oh, you get to see my waist. Oh my god. Oh. Neff, that is the most adorable chipmunk ever. And I've sent me a gif of this chipmunk and he's all stretchy. Hey, Ross. Are you in the heat zone too? Arias, I don't know why you don't get ads on Twitch unless you have Twitch Prime. Yeah, me too. It's gonna be 46 degrees here. Unless we do something about, you know, our carbon emissions, I don't think it's gonna get any better. Yeah, well, to be frank, we're in this position probably because of most of them. It's not good. I've decided to paint a spoopy, dark, rainy forest today. Yeah, billionaires. Also, Arias, your thing with not having any ads on Twitch also might be because of the country you are viewing from. It's possible that advertising laws prevent them from showing you advertisements. I was very seriously considering canceling stream today because I'm just like, ugh. I'm super tired. My hands are itchy already. I've had probably 15 minutes of contiguous sleep. And it's 800 bajillion degrees outside. And I'm never buying cereal again. Every time I eat cereal, I just feel sick. And I ate some cereal and I feel sick. So we're not having cereal ever again as long as we live, because we hate it. What color are we making our background here? I haven't done this in a while. I'm a little bit out of practice. Let's try this color. A little bit too much in the greens, maybe? Let's find out. Is it corn-based cereal? I think it had some corn in it. It was multigrain Cheerios, so it had every kind of grain, let's be honest. I can't remember what video I took this screenshot from. Oh no, Arias, if I wet my hair before bed, I'll wake up with a knot. Just no good. Tesla, why? Why? The cats are just destroying the end of my bed. Tesla, what are you doing? Oh, stupid nugget. You! Why are you destroying my bed? It's the only one I've got. Oh, shit stick. You're so cute. I can't even be mad at you because you're adorable. And cats, you don't know any better. Just like, oh, this thing looks good to scratch. Ugh. Oh, God. Corn. I do love corn. Wait. Arias is gifted a sub, so no ads. Why didn't that come through? That's kind of weird. So why is my avatar sitting so high? Ah, it's because I shifted stuff last week, right? Tracking? Hello? I'm so glad you're feeling better, Fantasy. That's so good. Come here, Babbins. Oh, I'll get a tiny baby. And that's just boop my snoot. It is the boop snoot. I like the droop snoot. But it is the snoot that gets booped. Sweet tiny baby. I've got a Babbins in my arm. Yeah. He's so small. Question is, can you hear him when I do this? Hope you enjoyed the Tesla purrs. Sounds much better than the car, doesn't it? He is superior in every way. So if Arias gifted you a sub, why didn't it show up in my my alerts? That's really weird. Huh. Yeah, it's not showing up in my, That's really weird. Sorry, I got Tesla in the arms, so I can't really do anything. It says she subbed on my end, and Necromancer's normally the one to do it. Oh! Oh, Arias has a gifted sub. I read that as Arias gifted a sub. Yeah, no, she says she doesn't get any ads on Twitch at all, period, ever, anywhere. Tesla has decided that he wants to cuddle in the arms right now. Right when I'm supposed to be painting for everybody's entertainment. Also, this is a dead horse, but again, any vehicle you can think of is still more practical than that automotive punching bag. Which automotive punching bag? Oh. You mean Teslas? Yes. Sorry, my brain is just like mashed potatoes right now. This potato is well and truly mashed. Yes, the Cybertruck. Are you ready to go, Babbins? Do you want me to put you down on the floor so you don't have to jump down on your janky paws? Which probably hurts. Tesla's just good for entertainment. He is great for entertainment. Nugget. Hi. I'm pretty sure he thinks his name is Nugget. I call him that more than his actual name. But honestly, maybe I should just change his name to Nugget. He's so cute. Oh my god. Sitting in a Porsche 911 without, while towing a Porsche 911. He really does want to be Tony Stark, but like, nah, bro. There's no way. He would have to have scruples for that. He's not even super friends Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor still has scruples. That's the thing. Alright. Nugget. He won't eat unless I'm standing right next to him. Nugget, what are you gonna do if I get a day job where I have to, like, go to an office? forbid. I need a job where I can work remotely. Oh wait, I'm doing that already. Sorry, I had to step away from the computer because Tesla needs to eat his food. Alright, good enough. That's all you're getting. I'm not waiting any longer. It's hot as Hades in here. Hotter than Satan's asshole. I walk out into the hall with Tesla's bowl to put it away. And the other cats just try and trip me. Oh, doesn't have the morals for it or the good heart. No, he doesn't. Chunky butt. Also, Luther actually makes shit. That can be the only thing. That thing can only take credit from stuff others make or others steal the ideas. Yeah, well, there is some speculation that, like, Thomas Edison was the same way. You know, the great inventor, Thomas Edison, came up with all this stuff when in reality he stole it from all of his clerks. There's a lot of speculation about that. Which, you know, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised. You're going to scar Zeogrim later? Or, I'm assuming scare. You know, if I lived in these woods, you'd never see me again. I would never leave. You would literally just never see me again. It's like, oh, say no longer exists. Gotta get our trees in here. We'll just become one with the woods. Car Magazine, working with that engineer, set up the same conditions, Cybertruck towing a 911, which got the slowest 911 you could buy at the time. I own one on the drag strip every time. Yep. Yes, scare my brain in shock. After my D&D character became a dad to a little female Tarrasque. Your character became a dad to a female Tarrasque? Oh my lord. That's that's adorable. But a Tarrasque, don't those things like eat worlds? Essentially. God, I would love to live here. Isn't it beautiful though? It's a very lovely place. I hope I can capture this ethereal nature properly. He had a weird rock with him, and when he sat it by the fire, it hatched, and she came out, and she was the first thing he saw, so he is now dead. Ah. Wait till it reaches adulthood, then you're gonna have to kill it, because it's gonna destroy the world otherwise. How you doing? Welcome. Come on by. And, stay a while. Thank you for coming on by. My brain is mashed potatoes this morning. Oh my lord. So maybe I should lay down because I'm feeling tired. Alright, Ross, you take care. I'm sorry you don't feel well either. It's hot. It's so hot. I don't know where exactly you're located, but if you're in the heat zone, please take care. But yes, Grabumon, thank you for coming by. This is a painting practice. So I replicate paintings or photographs as paintings without selecting colors from the actual picture. Instead, I select them from the color wheel only, and it sort of trains your brain on how to actually paint. Because most of the time nowadays, people would just take the eyedropper tool, select from the existing canvas, and paint that way. But this way, you actually have to learn how to paint. And welcome back, Fantasy. All the s'mores! Got two of them there. Ooh. A little extra short up on the side. And Mathis, hello! Alright. Momers. Wow. Come here, big boy. Second cat time. If I can pick him up. Oh, my lord. Why? Oh. Jeebus. He's such a big boy. Tried picking up 16 pounds of liquid love wrapped in fur with one arm. Don't you have a raincoat or an umbrella or something, Fantasy? Hi, Mathis. See if I can get him purring up a storm here for you guys. You know what you do? You wrap your primary part of your backpack in like a garbage bag or something. You can also get like little waterproof cloths that fit over the backpack. They've got like an elastic or a drawstring in them that you just pull tight. So like the opening is against your back area. But yeah, just put like a plastic bag over the backpack. Oh, water will drip off of it. Are you purring yet? I don't know if he was purring for you or not. Mathis's purrs are sometimes very soft. You are a big muffy boy. Sit your big muffy boy. Yeah. Can't hear the purring? Okay, his purring was too quiet today. Sorry. Cats are great. They're the best. Let's see, there's one right here. Problem is I can't see my monitor properly because it's so sunny outside. Even with my blinds closed, I'm like trying to see in the dark corners of the picture. God, I would kill to live in this place. Especially if it looked this dark and spoopy all the time. When people say dark forest path, this is precisely what I think of. Good morning, Conk. How you doing? Are you in the heat zone, Conk? I'm in the heat zone. It's unpleasant. 46 degrees Celsius today. So we're painting a cool picture today. Because I don't want to think about how hot it actually is. You know, all of this back here just gonna be dark. We'll add some character into it later. Do a little bit of blending and get some dirt color in the background there. Got cat hair on my face. And my hands are really itchy because they're sensitive right now. Because I had cereal. Yeah. I need to stop eating carbs, man. Probably because you're talking about a character becoming a dad. That's my guess. So it's giving you targeted advertisements for men because Google thinks you're a dad now. Or rather, in this case, Amazon. starting to get there. This one here that I thought was 2 is actually 1. And that's actually this one right here. Grab a brown. I'm going to give that a little bit of an accent. And even then, I'm going to put it over here. In traditional painting, you work from the background forwards, but I am working all over the place because this isn't quite traditional. And that's okay. It's been this way for a long time. See the same ad on YouTube as well. Yeah, well, I mean, they'll use the same selection. I mean, it's all the same companies, right? Just bringing that one bright spot there. I don't know where this is, but I wish I lived here. Man. More of a desaturated tone here. Alright, let's try and get some plants in here. This is the scary part. I had this tree in the wrong spot. I hope this isn't boring for you guys. What are you kittens doing? Ah! We're gonna find a little buggy. It's that time of year, isn't it? Do I have a little cloth that I can use in the trash can to get the bug? Come here, little bug. Come on, meow. Yeah. Sorry, old man. You don't get to wander around my room. I'm back. I'm back now. Oh, God. This weather's slowly killing me. This whole tree is in the wrong spot. Oh God, that bright white patch. Very quiet today. Makes me nervous. There's just a kitten singing in the distance. Thanks for the hydrate, Neff. And the streech. Welcome back from wherever you've been hiding. Everybody make sure you stretch. What I was afraid of messed up. Messed it up. So I can't tell whether this is a fern or a fir or cedar. I think it's cedar. Yeah. The look of the plants make me think this is AI. Pretty sure it's AI. It's trying to emulate cedar, which is probably why I'm struggling with it. Cause it ain't quite right. I'm like, I can't tell whether this is a fern or a piece of cedar, and that's because it's neither. But we'll try our best to make it something. Seeing that kind of a bush coming up this way. Yeah, it sort of like blends between cedar and fern. It's really weird. And this is why I suspect AI. Trying to figure out a shadow on the horse photo I sent you. Oh, you mean the picture? I was looking for a photo and I'm like, Fantasy sent me a photo? No, it was the picture I sent. Okay. Right in here. I think I've got that color. So I'm going to go back up here. I'm going to use this color. What are you kittens doing? Huh? Desolate, what are you doing? You getting up to no good? Kittens. I'll be right back.
Sorry, things aren't very exciting today, guys. What is going on here? A lot of weird stuff's going on here. As usual, none of this green is actually green. Thanks to the Hydrate Fantasy. This green is, in fact, all yellow. I at least have air conditioning, it's running at like 110% power. I expect there to be rolling blackouts today, to be honest. Our grid usually can't handle temperatures like this. Like, normally when they say it's gonna be, like, 36 or something with the Humidex, it's like, we maybe get to 33, and in the past when they're like, oh, it's gonna be 42 degrees at the Humidex today, and everyone's like, oh my god, it's gonna be so hot, it usually never makes it there. But it's literally, you know, yesterday it was literally 44 degrees with the Humidex. Thank God it wasn't the base temperature. Once it starts reaching those temperatures at base, then it's bad. Thanks for the hydrate, Death. Yes, I did miss you, Death. You're apparently visiting my area right now because it's 46 degrees Celsius today. That's with the Humidex, but still, for the Americans, that's the feels like temperature. It's gross. It's so gross. Trying to get a feel for all these little little twiggly bits of bushes and stuff go. Because none of this is real! And it makes me sad. So I was like, oh, this is a cool picture, I'll paint this today. And then it turns out that it's AI. Probably. Very likely AI. I'm just kind of making a mess over here. That's alright. The whole thing's not real anyways, so we can make it up as we go, because we don't know exactly what kind of plants these are, because they don't exist. Which means, in the end, the whole picture becomes inspiration. We can do what we want. Freeform, woohoo! This bit of lighter coat right here. How was your weekend, Death? And pretty much everyone else. I don't think I even asked you guys. Oh my god, I'm so terrible. I am whinging about the heat. I know Fantasy's feeling better. Ross has gone off to lie down for a bit already. Leaving us. Sniff. What was this? Conk's weekend was tiring. Lots of sewing numbers, or are you done sewing the numbers finally? Grabumon never came back either. We didn't grab him while he was there. I've been done, I just had to do lots of things. Fair enough, fair enough. This is starting to take shape, I think. It's kind of this big tree right back behind this one that I want to squeeze in as well before I get too far into the details. Kind of a bright space back here. Kittens are very active and strange today. the way, if my stream suddenly fails, it's probably because the power went out. You know, in this heat, heaven forbid, you know? Little skinny boy tree back in here. Yes, the top is the reference photo, quote unquote. We're pretty sure it's AI. Yeah, you zoom in on it, and you're not sure whether these are ferns or cedar. So we're pretty sure it's AI. And, like, these things all blend together back here in this corner, and it's not just, it's not just artifacting. So we're pretty sure. Oh, this is not bad. The goal is to to replicate as best as you can the picture as a painting without selecting from the photo. So I select only from the color wheel. Well, it's very Slenderman-esque, I suppose. But I would also live here. You would never see me again because I would never leave these woods. We'll start putting in some of our branch work up here. Never leave the woods alive because Slenderman. Hey, Necromancer! Also, hello, Wufei. How you doing? How was the weekend, you guys? I mean, I would never leave the woods alive because I would die in these woods of old age. Let's face it. Once I'm in these woods, I'm never leaving. But this is kind of great practice for doing the background for my stream. It's supposed to be a very similar vibe, but less of dense forest and more of a, like, dense bamboo forest. Thank you, Necromancer, for the gift sub.
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome Silver 1754 to the island.
Hey, Quatch, how you doing? Meow meow. Just heard your chat message about waterproof backpack. Is that still relevant? Yeah, Fantasy's gonna get soaked under the way gaming club, apparently. If you have recommendations for Fantasy, I'm sure she'll take them. I mean, 10 minutes ago, this didn't look nearly as good. Now I'm okay with it. This color inside is still more of a gray browny color. Gray green? Yes. Bring in a bit of this brown from the dirt. Get more of this other green from the foliage, which is actually yellow. I'm a huge fan of messing with perspective, so I'd want to touch of Etcher-esque additional vanishing point with the tops of the trees. Oh, you mean like a fisheye lens? So nervous because new meds cause horrendous dry heaving. She warned could happen. So sometimes this goes as far as a few doses, but I'm starting to get anxiety about it. Taking meds is so bad. Just took today's dose. I really hope it stops. Ziploc bags for contents, trash bag for cover. Put a bag in bottom of trash bag so it's the top of the backpack. Poke 2 holes for straps to exit. Undo straps, reconnect at bottom. Bonus tape around the holes to keep from spreading and to help stop water getting in. Yeah, I basically said to put a bag over it too. If not possible, line the bag with double trash bag, store contents, roll up, fold over inner bag, tie shut outer bag with single knot. So it can undo without ripping. Yeah. Basically put everything inside of waterproof bags inside the bag, and then cover the bag with another bag with the straps poking out through it. So what I'm getting is, we'll just draw on a layer on top of all of this. You've got your backpack, okay, with the little strappies, okay, in your backpack, and you'll want the garbage bag. This is your garbage bag. This is the opening, so this is the bottom of the bag. And you want it to go over top of your backpack. And you cut little holes and fish your strappies through the holes so that you can wear it, and you put tape here around the holes to keep the holes from ripping more. And then you would close the bag around the backpack. It's just managing the holes and the wear and tear. Yep. Or you could just make an entire backpack out of duct tape. Like Cheese and I did. During our little duct tape fad in high school. I'll put a flea inside a box, and in a bigger box. And then I'll mail that to myself. And I will smash him! Yes. Either stop soon or I'll never stop and have to keep taking the meds. Well, one thing I like to tell my brother, who's a hypochondriac and tends to stress out over little things, is stressing out over something that hasn't happened yet or might be happening for a very short period of time isn't going to help, because then it's going to make that thing last longer than it has to, because stress is dumb and the brain is stupid, and the brain will be like, oh, the side effect is dry heaving, I'm dry heaving now. Especially if it's something you're worried about. I would just slow down and breathe and just roll with it, you know? I know it's difficult, and I know you have a bad gag reflex, Necromancer, but... Wait, no, that's Nephwa. That's a bad gag reflex. Sorry. Your names both start with N, so my brain cataloged them that way. But just Just breathe, okay? Your body will eventually get used to it. Used to the medication, hopefully. But yes, placebo is a thing. We know placebo is a thing, so if you think you're gonna have dry heaving, you will have dry heaving. Oh, you have a bad gag reflex too? Okay. You and Neff both. Neff has trouble at the dentist. I don't quite understand this. I've never experienced it. I don't have much of a gag reflex. Wrong lever, Kronk. Yep. My eyes are itchy. Hold on. Hold on to what, Kronk? Why do we even have that lever? Keep a couple of plastic bags in purse, very handy. Like string, always keep string. Bring string with you. Can't eat pudding. Oh my god, you and Neff both. Wow. At least I'm pretty sure Neff was one of the gag reflex people. And Fantasy, the shading on your horse is looking great. It's perfectly fine. No, there's a hole in my pajama pants again. Gonna have to sew that up. It's never ending. The way my desk is set up, I tend to lean a little bit more to the right, and so, my thigh rubs against the edge of my desk, and it's worn a hole through the seam in my pajamas. Because I don't wear my street clothes when I'm at home, because pajamas are cheaper to replace, so if I'm not going outside, I am not wearing my street clothes. Because pants are expensive. So I won't wear them unless I don't have to. I only wear pajamas. Man, stepping back from this painting, like looking at the small thumbnail through OBS, this is actually looking really good. Still needs a lot of work, but it's looking a lot better than I thought it was. Blowing your nose hurts? Damn. Skirts are easy to make if they're compatible. Skirts are not compatible with me. Absolutely not. Ugh. I hate skirts. Pants only. Skirts, fine. It's because my thighs rub because I'm fat. And I hate that feeling. I have to be, like, covered in fabric. Like, every inch of my body has to be covered in fabric. Just go around wearing a burqa. I'm not Muslim or Islamic or whatever, you know, faith follows that. I just like being swathed in fabric. Just, I don't like anything about my body. I hate everything about it. I'm very much a, like, just fabric all the time person. No matter the temperature, fabric. heard that? Velcro. Velcro. I got him. I got him. Oh, Velcro, you're so cute. I hope you all heard that. Yeah. You're all damp because you jumped into the bathtub. I turned the shower on you earlier. Was that nice and cooling? Ah! Hey, Cora. How you doing? How was your weekend? You just missed Velcro singing the song of his people. Very rare song. Hi. He's in my arms right now. There's your hydrate. He's grim. Ill times go, Burr. Are you sick? Did you catch it from Fantasy? Right. Thank you for the kissy. But yeah, I had assumed I'd be fine, so I've had no reaction to all the other meds, but she warned that this one is a very common intense nausea response. Saturday was a shock. Went from fine to drooling, from intense nausea to being on the floor and voluntarily dry heaving in like 30 seconds. Oh man! Felt like pulled muscles in my shoulder, which is so sore. The same yesterday. Fine after I recovered from dry heaving, just praying it's only a few times. Damn! Problem is, I have to take it in the morning, and that's when all my meetings are. Damn, Necromancer, I'm sorry. He's licking my nose. As far as I'm aware, I was ill first. Fantasy was sick all last week. As a matter of fact, I think it was last Friday that that Fantasy went to the doctor last Friday, and it was the Friday before that that Fantasy was saying they were already feeling rather sick. I'll be fine. Right. You'll be okay, Necromancer. Why are you screaming? You've been sick for 2 weeks. Jesus, Cora. What? I'm trying to put you down, but if you would let go... Dummy. Velcro. I didn't tie my hair. Oh, God, there's cat hair everywhere. Okay, so you've had 3 cats today. Sorry, I'm just fixing my hair because I didn't tie it right. It's falling down. I didn't know you were sick 2 weeks ago, Cora. Did Captain both send you a book? Like a physical copy of the book? Did you get it at the same time? Because, if that's the case, and you both got a physical copy of a book from Catton, and then you both got sick, maybe it was the book. Oh, this is a target attack! Biological warfare! Oh, just a PDF. Never mind. False alarm. You guys don't have the Clovis, do you? Is that, you know, you don't have Clovis? New books smell. Yeah. It's all the dioxins from the paper and the ink. Those all missed me. Every last one of them. What are the chances? What are you doing, Velcro? Eh. He's laying on the walking pad. He's like, yep, this is mine now. Birdie. I like it when the emotes like bounce off my head and just ping off into oblivion. Birdie, yep. By the way, do you guys have suggestions for what we want to do on my birthday? Because it's a streaming day on my birthday. Yeah, walking pad is now my sitting spot. I've almost gotten him to figure out the walking pad. Mwah. Get them yum yum, little kiss kiss. Because, yeah, my birthday's a streaming day. I'm up for an hour and you're tired already? Go back to sleep! Ross went to go lie down. Ross wasn't feeling well either. Everybody's feeling kind of off today. It depends on whether you're in the hot spot too, because oh my god. I hope this goes away soon. These temperatures are obscene. Anyways, I was thinking of doing not art on my birthday. Might do some art, like doodle art. But otherwise, I don't know, we can play some games. You know exactly where your illness came from? The problem is when I stream, most of my friends aren't up or they're at work. So it's mostly just you guys. Your grandparents got it a few weeks ago, but it's not Clovis, is it? You're going to 38C with very high humidity. Hold on, let's check your state at least. I don't know what city you're in, Necromancer. Or nearby. Let's see. So I could just look anywhere in North Carolina, right? Well, this one says 35, feels like 39. Oh, you're near Raleigh? Oh yeah, that's right, because Good always mentions Raleigh. I knew he was near Raleigh. Raleigh, North Carolina. Yep. You're looking at, come on, 472 hours. Oh, you're only going to 40 degrees today with the Humidex, Necromancer. Yeah, Raleigh's high today is only 40 degrees Celsius with the Humidex. You know what I'm getting, Necromancer? I'm getting 46. 40 fucking 6. And I'm in Canada. I don't even know what it's gonna be like in like downtown Toronto where it gets like extra hot because they got their own goddamn climate. In my 40 years of life, I have never seen this temperature. And it's gonna be the same tomorrow. It looks like Philly might even be getting hotter. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Washington. Okay, so we have to look up what Washington, D.C. is getting today because their color is very strange on the map. Okay, let's go take a look at that. Washington, D.C. The color on the map looks like it should be hotter than what I'm experiencing, but no, they're only going up to 40. I wonder what the highest temperature around is. Because this is kind of crazy. Just to dox myself a little bit. This is what the heat map looks like right now. Humidity. But yeah, it's well, I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm probably going to be moving in a couple of months anyways because I can't afford to stay here. Cause like even up north, about where we want to put the LARP camp, it's also facing these insane temperatures. So like if I went and looked up, you know, base name town, it's probably going to be in the same range. It's crazy. See, like I thought that these colors here, like around Virginia and Washington, are going to be hotter, but they're actually not. Because if you look at like the little heat thing, where's that light grayish purple? You would think it's like, you know, past this bar, but it's apparently... And like you can tell, in Canada, we don't normally get these temperatures. That grayish color says -40. Right? Then you go back down to Washington, there's that like grayish purple color. And you think that's like -40. But you can see -50 is starting to approach what you would see 0 on the map. So you'd think that this grayish area would be higher than 50. Ace and Harley says hello. Ace and Harley can come by if they like. So let's see. One of those hot areas was Malton that looked like it had a different... Malton, Ontario. It's just outside of Toronto. Take a look at their hourly outlook. Yeah, they're only going to 45, so they're 1 degree cooler than what we're getting where I live. Which is batshit insane. Our temperature is so high, we don't have a color for it on the map. And it just went straight back into red. So my area is hotter than the area that looks like it's supposed to be hotter. According to the heat map. You have 2 AC units? How big is your house? Or are they like window units? See, this is why I want to build my houses out of like 2 feet of stone on my outside walls. It's a figment of my imagination, yeah. Like, normally when it's this hot and humid, if I look outside, which I'm doing right now, normally these temperatures look like the color is yellow outside. So think of it like that, the gold trim that I have around my little widgets here. It's normally like that color outside to my eyes. But when I look outside right now, it's white. Like, it's just white. Like the kind of color I see during like the coldest days of winter, except I know it's the opposite. One for the house and one window unit just for the office. Ah. And like we don't insulate our houses well enough anymore. And I live in a tower, right? I live in a tower building. And they don't cool or heat the hallways. So like some of our environmental cooling and heating inside the units bleeds off into the hallways. So it actually increases bills. Luckily our heating is covered by the building because it's done by hot water. North American houses are just rigid tents. And this is why when I build a house, I'm gonna build it out of stone. Because one, wood is getting very expensive. Two, I could probably find a lot of stone on my property because Canadian Shield. Just build it the old way. They didn't have air conditioning units. They also didn't have global climate change, but you know. They also had those several years where like a big volcano went off, so there was that year without a summer. And they were still warm enough. Right, let's keep painting a little bit. But it's just kind of, it's wild. The temperatures are just crazy. Oh, I'm on the airbrush again, which is actually probably exactly what I need to be on anyways. It's just insane. The world's insane. Couldn't even sleep last night because it was hot. It felt like I was burning the whole time. Yeah. I was looking at properties near town of base name because there's nothing for sale in town of base name. And there's another town nearby, and they wanted $32,000 for this place that looks like it should be condemned. They're like, it's a perfect opportunity, and I'm like, yeah, if you're mold. It's the perfect opportunity if you're mold. This color up here, what is that? Okay, that's about the same color that I'm using already. Huh. Maybe we'll move it a little more into the grays. Aha. Yeah, you'd be nice and comfy if you were mold. Let's see here. Need to be a little bit more desaturated. I'm not crazy, and this is actually pretty good, right? It's almost black at the top here. There's a cat destroying my bed again. But yeah, they wanted $32,000 for this property, and I'm like, I wouldn't be able to live in this. I could burn this down. I could enjoy a bonfire for a couple of hours for $32,000. Thanks for the hydrate. Neff was a quiet man today. And a stretch.
I'm starting to wake up finally. Let's put our little branches on here. Cat fight. Okay, I really like how this is turning out. Yeah, it's like sleepwalking, but it's sleep painting. I think what we're seeing around here is supposed to be like fog coming through the trees. That's why you can't really see much.
you. Alright, see you later, Fantasy. Enjoy your game. I hope you don't get soaked. Hope you figured out your backpack situation. I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun with your baby Tarrasque. Too late. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to pull this painting off, but I think I did. Too dark. I hope one day I get to the point where I can paint something like this from my imagination. Yep, that's exactly why I do these paintings. It's just a matter of practice. I always learn something every time I do one of these. Oh yeah, I can actually show yours on stream now because she's clothed. I haven't started making the larger version, but if you'd like, I can show it. I just have the thumbnail sketch right now. If Necromancer approves, I can show it. She's got them clothes on now. I'll wait till you actually say yes or no. So we have a whole bunch of references. Let's turn off all the references because it might be a little bit too saucy for Twitch too. And turn off that one. Let's just put all of these other layers in one folder. I hate that in Clip Studio, if I have stuff selected and I want to put it into a folder, it just will it'll deselect everything when I hit the folder button. So I can make her fit fully onto the canvas, but that makes the background really spacious. I'm not really sure how I feel about that, but we can do this, or I can have her partially off the canvas, wait for that processing to happen. Just fill that in. It'll probably be darker. Can be partially off. Let me get rid of the frame. Because the focus is more on her and not specifically her wings, right? The processing. This is at 6.2%, by the way. Whoop. Come on, yeah. So this would be the composition. Now I can make her a bit smaller than that, I can make her bigger than that, that's up to you. And of course, like, there's no details or anything in yet, it's just rough painting. Nephazardine posture check on Shrimp-thine spines. Yeah. Oh, that wakes you up. And I can always change the horns. I gave her a little bit of a cocky head tilt. I don't know if you want that or not. I thought it was cute. Yes, unfortunately, Necromancer has seemed to have taken his meds today. Poor Necromancer. And I based loosely her clothes off of that that extra picture you sent me in version 3 of the file. With that red, because it just looked really nice. Yeah. And this thing's turning out real well, too. Definitely like the direction that this one is going. I need to reduce the saturation over here. This corner's a lot more gray. I'm working it very near black here. I wish I could make my color wheel bigger. But I think there's only a maximum size that it can be. Oh, yep, see, there's some of the toolbar. Yeah, I mean the clothing reference. Still too much saturation. Maybe a little bit too dark. Yeah. Found it. Found the colors. And by colors, I mean practically shade. A little hint of this brown in here. Yep, I would live in this forest. Too much saturation. It's already been 2.5 hours.
We need daily pings in Discord for meta reminders. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, it does. I didn't though I noticed I did not yesterday, so the next couple days I'll probably be pretty grumpy and depressed. Oh no! Missing windows means spiraling. Yep. I did not start this before stream. It was a fresh canvas at the start of stream. I mean, to be fair, it's like 3 colors. it's a brown, yellow, and blue. It's 3 colors. You kind of want to paint, then paint. A lot of form very quickly, yeah. Well, I mean, I find these kind of easy to do. It's the color selection, honestly, that takes me the longest, and just tweaking things. Like, you know how some of the tree trunks are a little bit bigger or smaller than they should be. And of course, you know, this picture isn't real, so, unfortunately. At least I'm pretty sure it's an AI at this point. But it's still pretty. Yeah, I tend to ignore alarms too. BRB.
at a turn. I've got some leftover pizza in the toaster oven. So I'll have to go grab that in a moment. Say will sometimes remind me to take my meds. Usually on the days I remember to take them. I'm a very useful automation. Send everyone a message every day at their preferred time to remind everyone to take their meds. Yes, I wanted pizza yesterday. She came to me and she's like, can we get pizza? Or should I just order myself one? And I'm like, no, it's like 40,000 degrees outside. Let's get pizza. Poor guys at the pizza store just like dying next to these ovens. Depending on the toppings. Well, Sai just got pepperoni. Because she's being a basic bitch. My pizza has chicken, bacon, mushrooms, and pineapple on it with with garlic sauce. Like a garlic parmesan sauce instead of tomato sauce. No, nothing wrong with a simple pepperoni pizza. It's considerably cheaper, although our pizzas are exactly the same price because we have a coupon that allows 6 toppings between 2 medium pizzas. So I do all the extra toppings and she does the pepperoni. It kind of works out nicely. Man, I really like this picture. It's turning out really well. I like just like plain pepperoni pizza from Little Caesars. It's fine. On days when you're just like, I want something and you're out and you're like out with friends and you don't want like gourmet food, you just kind of want junk. Little Caesars is great for that. Apparently the pizza place by my parents closed, but like his pizza was so goddamn good and I'm sad. Pumpkin spice everything. Lol. Pumpkin spice pizza. I wonder what that would be like if you made like a pizza crust, but you put like pumpkin in the dough. Cause like they make pumpkin donuts. Oh my god. Just pumpkin spice everything it up. Just make a pumpkin spice pizza. What would you put on a pumpkin spice pizza? So we're using pizza dough for cinnamon sticks, but pumpkin spice? Yeah. Yeah, in a way. But like, so you would, okay, so we're making a dessert pizza. So if we're making a dessert pizza, yeah, like a cream cheese icing could be good. Or if you wanted to go more of a savory route, you could do like, the tonkatsu place by my apartment. They have this like tomato marinara sauce, but it's made with applesauce, and it's like their own house kind of thing, but it's really good. So it's an applesauce but also tomato. Oh yeah, you were working at the Mamma Mia, weren't you, in the 2004 outage? At least we don't have a power outage. I can't guarantee I'd try it with you. Well, like, if you wanted to do, like, a Thanksgiving pizza, you can make, like, a pumpkin dough as the base, and then you can do that applesauce marinara with, like, turkey and, heat wave is high-low brownouts. I think we haven't had any brownouts yet, but I'm expecting them. Hold on, I gotta go get my pizza, which means I've gotta wash this plate that I have here because it's the only one. All the rest are in the dishwasher. Kitten. Revy. But yeah, you could do like a pretty interesting like Thanksgiving pizza with like turkey and stuffing and bits and whatnot. Hey, Akisaga, thank you for the raid.
Aki1 Saga's boat just docked.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the island. I am Seika. I'm a Demora. We are descendant from crossbreeding between QB and other demons, and we created our own civilization. Hello, I'm an artist. Thank you for the raid, Aki. I hope it's not too hot where you are. It's a bajillion degrees here, like the surface of the sun. It's like Satan's asshole in this place. It's 46 degrees Celsius. Whatever that is in freedom units, someone else is going to have to translate that because I don't operate that way. KGB? Oh no!
KGB underscore S underscore S underscore S underscore R is visiting the island.
Raw. Rar. Hello. Thank you for visiting the island. I hope you enjoy your stay, KGB. We'll have to be careful what we say about Mother Russia. I like it just said rar at the end instead of R. I'm just having a short lunch. I'm eating some leftover pizza. Yeah, the KGB is here now. How you doing, Aki? Oh no, okay, you're in Satan's asshole too, okay. Hi, Aki. I hope you can stay cool. Who approved this break? I approve this break. Definitely found me. Anyways, we're doing painting practice today. This is something I do very regularly, where we take a reference picture and then we replicate it by painting it, but without selecting any color from the painting or from the reference. We have to select from the color wheel only, or any color that we've already put down and blended onto our painting. Surprisingly, there's only 3 colors in this. There's blue, a brownish red color, and actually yellow. There is no green. That green is all yellow. Just need a new GPU that's more durable. Damn. You approve of this break? And we were also showing off the commission that we're working on for Necromancer. We just resized it. This is at 15%. So, this is 100%. And this is the sketch scaled up from thumbnail, so it's still very rough. But this is the commission for Necromancer that we're working on as well. But I tend to do the commission stuff more offline than on. Just wait till it get worse over the next 11 years, yeah. The sun's entering its solar maximum, so it's just gonna get hotter. Or the planet's doomed. But yeah, it's a painting challenge and a lesson. So slowly over time I start applying what I've learned in other paintings that I've done. So we did a landscape a while back where we learned that when your background and like your primary environment has this blue hue, you don't actually use any green when you paint grass and foliage and stuff. It's actually all just various shades of yellow, which is really neat. We open a new can of Coke Zero. As we finish off the first one. Our sun's poles are swapping places. Our planet's poles are swapping places. Assuming our planet lasts long enough to see it. Yeah. The problem is our planet's poles are swapping places, but unlike the sun, it's not a predictable thing. It just happens. But it takes a long time to do it. And in that time, our magnetosphere isn't as protective as it should be, so if we're hit with a CME, it could be quite devastating. So hopefully, we won't be hit with a pretty serious CME at, like, our peak polar switch, because that could be an extinction event. Which is, you know, lovely to know. Ignorance is bliss. I am absolutely a believer in that is the most apt and true statement of all. Ignorance is bliss. It's the state of fuck around and find out, but you're still in the fuck around phase, and you maybe you never find out. It's true bliss. Oh no, Aki, go right ahead. What were you guys doing anyways? Were you doing art, games? What? Tell me. Everybody go follow Aki, by the way. Terrible tangerine tire. Might skip us all to the end, yeah. Goddamn mango Mussolini. Frying his CPU with the forest. Nah. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I have air conditioning. And I think I'm keeping my apartment at about 23, 24. Even though the AC is set to 22. Like, it just can't keep up. And I have a feeling that power outages will happen at peak period, which is going to be about 4 p.m. when everybody's getting home from work and everyone goes, oh, it's so hot. Yeah. Yeah, Neff, I don't have a shout out thing yet. I'm very bad at setting up my streaming stuff, as you've noticed. I guess I might have accidentally been vaguely romancing all my BG3 companions simultaneously just because I can't bring myself to be mean to them. That's just friendship, right? So the house down a few degrees before peak expected. Well, the thing is, like, the rest of the apartment is kind of, like, fine. But my room is very small and it has a computer in it and me. Polymorph, or just poly, find out next time. Oh, okay. Interesting. You're just a really, really close group of friends. Blocked all the vents in the main rooms. The AC has to cool this room first. Fair enough, fair enough. I could do that. I could go stand on a chair and close the vents in the ceilings. Because all of our vents are in the ceilings. Which, they put the ductwork and everything in as an afterthought when they built this building. So, I don't have 8-foot ceilings. My ceilings are like 7'8" or something. They're really short. It's really strange. In a way, it's kind of cozy though, but also vexing because I have a very small room. And in a very small room, I would want to put in a loft bed, but I can't even put in like the half loft that I designed for the other apartment because it's too short. My pizza is not hot enough. I'll be back in a moment. I return. I also have to put down my new mat. I ordered a new mat for my desk because this one's literally falling apart. You don't know what to paint? Paint this scene. Just grab a screenshot of it and paint this one. And it's also not very salty. It's not salty the way bacon should be salty. I like painting everything. Bacon is so good. Final paint bacon, yeah! Yeah, I'd like to do like a city street painting at some point. I'm just very intimidated by it. Tesla, what are you doing? Oh, he's playing with one of the kittens. Nugget! Yeah, I think like a rainy city street. That'd be neat. Those ones with like really tall buildings and then just do like impressionist style. This man is so broken. I can't wheel my chair towards my desk. Go around behind the brake and wheel backwards over it. I guess I'll put my new mat down after stream. Battle with it. Game is a 2-pack. So I have 2 mats. But size mat is breaking down too. So she's gonna need to replace it soon. And she accidentally forgot to cancel her factor order for when she's gone visiting home this week. So I traded the mat for like a week's worth of meals. And I came out on top of this one. Soviet futurism is pretty fun too. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, for the most part, it's just brutalism, but you know. It's got like this retro futurism brutalist. It's pretty neat. Or like you find one of those really like dense Asian street alleyway kind of things at night with all like the neon lights and steam and like street vendors and whatnot. Those are also really, really cool. I'm actually really bad at drawing buildings and vehicles. Stuff that's man-made. I have great difficulty with it. I much prefer to paint natural things and animals and, you know, organics. So maybe we'll do like a really complex city street painting at some point. I think that'd be neat. It'd be a good challenge. You sure would think that, wouldn't you? The cats are having a little blattle on the other side of my room. I live in a city with brutalist architecture and I love it. Even some of the old pics. Yeah, yeah. No, it really is. Like, all jokes aside, it is definitely an interesting era of architecture. Velcro singing us the song of his people again. What's up, Phil? turn around and look at him. He's just lying there on the walking pad, and he's just got like tufts of fur, just like stuck to him all over his body, where bits of it has been ripped out in his tussle with Tesla. I like all kinds of architecture. Feet. Generally thought until now that there was only one kind of those. What about a Licalotopus? Feet. toes. What are we doing? Spinosaurus keeps changing according to new data. Yeah. We're memeing that. Yeah, Necromancer hates feet. I'll just bring up an example. Where's my DTJ folder? We've been participating in, Draw Everything June by Adorka Stock. It's a challenge, so they send you a stock photo every weekday. Like business weekday, so Monday to Friday. They send you a stock photo via email, and as long as you can prove that you drew all of the pictures that they sent you in June by the end of July, they give you a free stock pack. And so I've been getting a lot better at drawing feet, and every time I draw the feet, Necromancer is like, bleh. So, and it was Arias's birthday that day. So, last Thursday, because I didn't do Fridays and I haven't done today's. So, quickly check our email for those. Let's see what they are, because I haven't actually seen them. Here comes all the emails. Twitch might not like this one so much because it's a gun. That's for the 23rd. And this one was from the 20th. Oh my god, emails, please. Well, there's my bill for the month for the credit card. Lovely. No, they changed the sign-in system for student loan service. Bullshit, goddamn. Gotta sign up for a different government account. Son of a bitch. I hate the government. They make everything so goddamn complicated. Every 6 months I have to reapply for the repayment assistance program because I don't make enough money to even pay my rent. Government streamlining things, yeah, really. They just make it so much worse. Anyway, so, this theme... Okay. Create a new layer. And we'll do this one in hot pink. Okay, so the theme for that one was take aim. And the theme for this one... we'll choose an okay color for that one. New layer. Okay, those are the themes for those ones. But we'll do those later. Probably, maybe, possibly tomorrow. Who knows? But yes, Necromancer hates feet. does he put in his mouth then? I missed that earlier. If you go to our Discord, KGB, it's in the About section below. I think it's in Memes and Fun, there's a clip from a film called Big Trouble with Tim Allen and Stan Tucci and a whole bunch of other great stars. And there's this one scene where Stan Tucci's character is like weirdly hitting on the maid and he like sucks on her toes and it's the most horrible scene. But I did put a link to that in the Discord. Don't watch it. Don't do it. When I watch that movie, I basically have to fast forward that scene. So I'm just like, oh no. You just cut off the end of the gun to make it less objectionable. Just put a rubber chicken on it. Wow, the kittens are really fighting today. My eyeball is itchy. I say fighting, but they're... Whoop! Wow, that went... Oh, woo! A Nerf gun, yeah. We'll make it all colorful, like Hello Kitty or something. Super Soaker. Watch it. Go got it, boss. I'm glad that I could share that cursed image with people. It's like that time my friends and we were watching Blade. And at the end of the movie, we were like, that's a great movie. You know, I loved it. I'm like, you want to watch another Wesley Snipes film? I'm like, sure. Little did they know. I put in To Wong Fu, thanks for everything, Julie Newmar. It's a movie about drag queens, and Wesley Snipes plays one of the drag queens, and it's absolute pure gold, and I love that movie so much. If you have never seen To Wong Fu, like T-O-O, Wong Fu, guy's name, oh, it's banned there? Rip. If you haven't seen it, I recommend watching it. Because it's an excellent film. And a wife beater gets his ass handed to him, and a dirty cop gets his ass handed to him. And it's great, and they both get kicked out of town, and it's the best thing ever. No, there's no feet scenes. There's no feet scenes in To Wong Fu. At least Discord still semi-functions. Are you in a country where those things aren't allowed? I'd stream it to you on Discord, but then I'd have to see. I unfortunately cannot stream it because it would be copyrighted material and I will get in trouble. You're mildly harassing Necromancer. Just too busy harassing Necromancer to actually pay attention. That's great. I love it. I'm all for it. Keep going. I have to get him back somehow for all the trouble he causes me. I love you, Necromancer. I really do. Both YouTube and Discord are banned here. Wait. So, are you actually in Russia? Oh, wow. Well, good luck with that. I'm sorry. Man, that's gotta be tough. Well, at least you're not sitting in 46 degrees Celsius. So there's that. I hope you're away from danger areas, man. I don't hate Russians or Russia, I just don't like their government. Just like I don't like America's government with their, like, oh, we're gonna take over Canada and shit. Mm-hmm. Don't mess with the Canadians. We will get you. Not missing much by not being able to see the feed video. I'll just take screenshots and post them, and you can experience it as a slideshow. Yeah, you're not allowed to say more than that. I got that. People don't really like Americans' government, not even Americans. That is very true. I just wish people would stop fighting each other, you know? Like, leave Ukraine alone, leave Taiwan alone. I can't really say much for Israel and Iran, because, like, they're fighting over religion, and I'm just like, you know what, let them fight it out. And then whichever one survives, don't let them expand. Just slowly whittle religion away from the human species, because we need to stop. I'm glad that the last Canadian election went the way it did, because the Conservatives, they were gonna win hands down. Like, there was no question. Exactly, KHCB, exactly. Yeah. The Conservatives were gonna win hands down, and that was gonna be very bad for us. And because of Mango Mussolini, Donald Trump, he was threatening us, and Trudeau actually stepped up to the plate, because he's like, well, I'm already retiring, so I got nothing left to lose, so fuck you! And our Liberal Party went from being vastly unpopular to being very close to a majority. If people had not switched their votes in some areas to Liberal Party just to try and get a Liberal seat in, even though their area was going to be like, oh yeah, we're pretty much guaranteed to be either Green or NDP, those areas actually gained Conservative seats instead. And I've been demanding a recall or like re-election for my area, because 60% of the people in my area are now not represented. 66%, in fact. So that's more than 2/3 of the majority of our population that is not represented by the vote. Because the Conservative won because it's a first past the post bullshit thing. So we need to have our ballots be like, you select your top 3, and whoever's in the top place gets the seat out of those top 3. Like, each column has a different weight to it, right? So, like, your first choice has, you know, a greater value. But, like, if we had that, our Green Party guy would have won his seat back. And 66% of the people would have been represented as opposed to 33. And it's infuriating. So, democratic systems are not perfect, but there are ways to fix them. It's just whoever's in power tends to not fix them because they got into power because of the broken system. But America is much worse. America's system is just totally fucked up bullshit, and I'm just like, this absolutely 100% does not work. America thinks they're great, but they're really, really, really not. They set their system up in such a way that it was bound to fail. Unfettered capitalism is also just as bad as unfettered communism. Bald eagles and soda or something. Yeah, America has elections. Not for long, probably. I don't expect there to be many elections left in America unless the people do something, because that is the only way to fight what's happening in the United States, is for the people to turn around and go, no. So there's actual like big general strikes planned coming up, because we already had the No King's Day. I say we, but you America, Americans. Yeah, it's more who has money. The Electoral College is a huge problem and needs to be just nixed. And gerrymandering should also be nixed. Those two things need to go, and you need to be able to have a vote of non-confidence by the people and not the Congress for removing your president. Because if you had that kind of system in place, Donald Trump would already be out of office. I promise you that. The people are so mad right now that if it weren't for all the cucks in Congress and the Senate and stuff, Donald Trump would already be out of office. He'd already be out of the White House. He wouldn't have torn out the Rose Garden. He wouldn't have put in a stupid flagpole that's overcompensating for his tiny dick. Just thought they had one party they would color over for you. Pretty much, yeah. That's why I like Canada. We've just got rainbows, just like our money. I had a Green Party representative for the last 4 years, and he was great. He did a fantastic job. We've got a whole bunch of low-income housing going in, like the church next door to my building. Yeah, say is based. The church that's next door to my building is actually technically closing down as a church, but they're remodeling the entire thing to make one bedroom like studio low income units for the homeless, to get them off the street so that they can get their lives together, for the people that sort of got fucked over by COVID. Like, and that was part of what my guy was doing, and he was the first Green Party representative elected in Ontario that wasn't the party leader. Which was really neat. And then my seat turned conservative, because everybody who is just kind of on the fence about between liberal and conservative voted liberal, and the ones who were on the fence between green and liberal all voted liberal. And the people who were hardcore about the green guy, we voted for our guy because we're like, well, he's good. I don't even know the name of the liberal candidate. That's how bad this area was. The last liberal candidate was kicked out for sexual misconduct. And the conservative before that was also kind of kicked out for financial misconduct. And the current conservative seat now in my area doesn't even have a contact form on their website. You can't get a hold of her, because she doesn't actually want to do anything for us. She just wants the pension that comes from serving in the government. She doesn't care otherwise. Once her 4 years are up, she's good for the rest of her life. And of course, she's already rich. So, she actually doesn't care about anybody. And I hate her. And I think she should be fired. And I think the people should have a say in whether she gets fired or not. I think we should hold a re-election in our area. I think if we had a runoff vote, like on the ballot with that, you know, choose your top 3 and they have different weights, and whoever gets the most based on the weight of the vote and not first past the post, I think we would have better representation in our country all around. Now, waiting for the iPad to charge. Oh, you paint on Apple? I will never buy another Apple product as long as I live. They fucked me over twice. I won't let them do it again. The only reason I bought a second Apple product was because I was in a computer science program and they didn't have enough Apple computers to give out to all the students. But I couldn't afford 2 computers, so I had to get an Apple. Because Apple's dev environment is, well, it's a closed garden, gated community. You can only develop for Apple if you own an Apple. And that's shit. Just don't want to paint physically today. I totally understand. But yeah, KGB, I hope you're in a safe place, because let's just say it's, you know, if you're a young male in Russia, odds are bad for you, especially if you're military service age. You're just looking very grim. And I hope you're safe. And I hope everyone you know is safe. I've known too many people who have lost people. And it's just sad. It's sad for everybody on both sides of any war. So I just hope you're safe. Ooh. If you can, get out. If you can manage it, get out of there, bud. I would love nothing more than for everybody to be safe. I know it's not realistic, but yeah, if you can, get out. There's no need for you to die for the whims of an insane man. Still have a few options? Awesome. I would offer help, but I can barely help myself most days. All I can offer is concern and best wishes. Well, yeah, they don't want people in the capital to know they're actually losing, right? Especially if you're in one of like the rural, like ethnic areas, like rural Siberia and that, they like to select from there first. Cause they're racist even amongst their own. It's just sad. And like, I know America likes to think they're better, but they're not. They're really not. Nobody's perfect, but like, the world could be better. But KGB, you're always welcome here. We have bald eagles and soda. You have bald eagles that make fake hawk noises. Did you know bald eagles sound really dumb? Bald eagles make the stupidest noises and it's hilarious. Someone's like, these creatures are amazing! And then they have like the eagle screech, but it's actually a red-tailed hawk. There's so much wrong with this bush. Let's just redo this part of the bush. Sorry the talk got really heavy there, guys. Just, you know, it's not often you meet somebody from Russia nowadays. And I want the people of Russia to know that there are still people who will be kind to them outside of Russia, because it's not your fault what's happening. Just like, look what's happening in America with all the illegal immigrants. And, you know, just normal people wanting to live their lives. I know it's a lot to ask to just get along, but man. Let's see if we can figure out this bush here. That's why I was trying to make it green. Every time I select the color, it's still green. But it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be yellow. There we go. There's a little bit right here. A little bit right here. Too desaturated. We'll build up the bush from the darkness.
once drafted, when your draft is mandatory, I think, unless you got a family or you're some fancy scientist. Or of course, family from government. You go live abroad or whatever. Yeah. So I understand there's still a difference between regular part of citizenship, military draft, and sent to war thing that we colloquially call a draft. Yeah. Well, it's different for every country too, right? You know, there's mandatory military service in some countries, but you don't necessarily get sent off to the battlefield even if your country's at war with another. Sorry, I fell into concentration again. Once you're drafted, they can force you to sign a contract, which already happened quite a few times. From what I've heard from actual soldiers, it's not looking good. Didn't sign an NDA, so I'm allowed to say this. Well, just be careful. It's well known that your government watches everyone and everything. And very 1985, yes. Just be careful, man. Just know that, you know, you're still safe and welcome here.
We know what's happening. It's not the fault of the citizenry. This strange bush is looking okay, right? I don't even know what this mess looks like zoomed in. It's a mess. Look at that mess. But then again, this is a mess too. These aren't real plants. There's no way these are real plants. Bubble dee boo bibble dee bop. Okay. What demon have I summoned?
some of the conch.
Welcome back, Aki.
Man, here I was considering canceling stream today. And I always realize that if I cancel stream, I would probably regret it. I always feel like I'm not good enough. But I was able to meet KGB. It's my first time meeting a Russian. The roommate has emerged. You was your first Russian too? Nice. This is looking so good. A little bit more of this gray right here.
At least for summer. Awaketh her mate, rise and rule the world. So I totally could too. I'm glad I decided to paint this today. Ooh, it's extra spooky. Dang. Just adding that little vignette around with the airbrush in darken mode. Chef's kiss. Let's see if we can go the opposite way. Let's grab a bit of this. Trust the process. Gotta get all these nice reddy browns in here. All this pine straw that's all over the ground. Ah! I suspect this person is a scammer. Someone is messaging me on Discord. I don't know who they are, but they're part of the Skill Tree server, and they've never spoken to me before. I ignored their message once, and they continue to try messaging me. And they're like, do you mind if I ask you something? And I suspect they're gonna ask me, how's your channel going? Oh, who am I? I haven't tried that one before. Click here and download suspicious file. Make sure to run nothing. Make sure to run nothing to worry about here. Yes. Yes. Or, how's your channel going? Have you tried this thing to grow your audience? My friend can help you install it if you add them via Discord. Yeah, that shit doesn't work on me. Because I want my audience to grow organically. I'm not worried about growth. It will be nice to grow. You know, to suddenly have someone like Iron Mouse or Bao or Shy Lily raid you and their whole audience goes, hey, you're cool! And then they hang around with you in the mornings. 46 feet, I don't need grown. Yeah. The only way I tend to grow these days is sideways. But, yeah. No, I'm not too worried about channel growth because I know that it'll come whether I push for it or not. And if I tend to push for things in my life, I've always noticed that they always fail. So I just don't push anymore. I'm just vibing. I'm just doing my thing. There's 10 people watching according to my Twitch right now, so like, I'm cool with that. That's already in, like, the top 5 or 3% or something on Twitch. Like, that's already a lot. Most people have 0. So, the fact that I have so many people willing to come and watch me every day is an absolute blessing, and I couldn't possibly ask for more. Like, that would be asking too much of the universe. I feel like I'd be punished or something. Am I a hobbit? No, I'm just fat. Let's see what happens if I ask them, who am I? This could be a fun interaction. God, I love the way this painting is going. It looks so good. I definitely need to fix that bush in the foreground. It's very messy right now. But I was just slapping down some color. I asked because it's lying in 2 towers. Ah. Well, they haven't replied. I guess they saw me enable streamer mode. Yeah, the last few times I've had people just randomly contact me from some of the big servers, they're just like, oh, you know, here's a service that I offer, or whatever. And it's like, I don't... And it's all about channel growth. I've noticed that I haven't had a bot in a few days either. those buy your viewers bots. I'm like, why would you do that? That just means your viewers are fake. Like, once you grow big, quote unquote, because of your fake viewers, the majority of the people who watch you aren't actually there to watch and interact with you. And isn't the point of live streaming interacting with the audience? Like, when it gets quiet in here, I'm just like, why is everybody gone? Because, like, part of my style of live streaming depends on people commenting and chatting with each other, and not just me. You know, it's, people get to know one another and make friends, and you never know who you're gonna meet. Like, I met a Russian today. I now have a perspective on what it's like in Russia to some degree, from what he can tell me. I'm just assuming he, but they. You don't need to apologize, Necromancer. I mean, that's a failing of my own, that I can't fill the dead air. But I'm also one of those people who tends to fall into silence when they get into flow. That's, again, humans aren't capable of multitasking. That's why cars should be self-driving. Completely autonomous. All of them. They may have seen me enter streamer mode and went, oh shit. Self-driving isn't happening, unfortunately. Which means I'm gonna have to learn how to drive. Well, the problem is, like, if you go to some place like Timmins, the public transit is ass, right? Even Windsor, the public transit was awful. Your transfer only worked in the direction that you were going. Whereas, like, in my city, it's some of the best public transit on the planet. And then there's Ottawa's public transit, where it's like, schedules, well, we just drive around. And our train never works. Well, it's not solvable yet. But I agree, public transport should be a priority for every place. Not every place can have public transit. Like, Town of Base Name doesn't have any public transit at all because it's like 5 streets. You need cars there, but, you know, having self-driving cars doesn't really do much for you in rural areas where half the time the road doesn't even have paint on it. Yeah, like, true, generally, I understand. Thankfully, in Moscow, the metro hasn't been destroyed yet. Well, as long as you're safe, man. I wish you and your friends and your family safety. And I wish for an end to the war that's good for everybody. But I'm still very much a Slava Ukraine, so yeah. My history is Polish, so you can imagine I have some feelings about Russia. Or rather, the USSR, specifically Soviet Union. I have feelings about them. It's in my blood, I can't help it. I've got a little bit of that European Texas in me. But yeah, socialism, great. Public transit systems, healthcare, you know, etc. Great stuff. America is what you get when you don't socialize your healthcare, in which case you've got the most expensive healthcare in the world. And it's like 15th or 16th in terms of quality. Or less. I think it's less than that, actually. European Texas? Oh yeah, Poland is called European Texas. Quite a long and complicated history. Absolutely it is. The Soviets pulled my great-grandfather out of his house in the middle of the night with his family and shot him dead. And then his wife and children had to flee through the woods in the winter in Poland with nothing. So yes, long and complicated history. And the town that they lived in is now the capital of Lithuania. So, family property can't be recovered because it's a different country. All of that is gone. That's my family history. And that's only, 2 generations, right? It's my great-grandfather. Never got to meet him. But yes, Necromancer, if you didn't know, Poland is called European Texas. With good reason. They're very militarized. A bit racist. Very Catholic, I believe. I think they're Catholic, not Christian. Might be the other way around. I don't really know the difference between the two, let's be honest, because I'm anti-theist. All gods are bad. This painting is great. I needed to take a break and look at other things. And not see the painting for a bit. So that's why I'm in chat mode. Texas is a butthole place. Poland can be too. Just because I am Polish by blood does not mean that I cannot rag on my my history. Because one of my other parts is German, and I will rag on Nazis all day long. Nazis are shit. When I was younger, I used to joke that because I'm Polish and German by blood, I don't know whether I should hate myself. But I'm also Canadian, so like, and I'm also part Dutch, so I'm just like, I don't know whether I should hate myself or love myself. I'm very silly that way. Because we all know that the Dutch love Canadians. For good reason. And the Polish tend to really hate the, well, specifically the East Germans. It's kind of weird and complicated. And I'm like, they're just drawings on a map.
just lines on a map. There are plenty of Canadians who are very American, and plenty of Americans who are very Canadian, and I'm sure it's just the same way in Europe with all the borders and people who live on the borders. The cultures are pretty much the same when you get down to small areas. It's just so much blending and, you know, people moving around, so many very international communities. Like, my city used to be very German, and now it's very Indian. And while I was here at university, it was very Chinese. So, like, we're going through these cyclical things as people come to the universities, or one university becomes more popular than others, and one country has more travel to universities. I'm German grandmother, only spoke German when she moved to the US as a child. We did the genetic test and they were like, "Are you sure you live in the US?" It was like 98% to a specific region in South Germany. Yep. I haven't done a genetic test yet. I would like to, but I think my dad would probably be angry because he doesn't want companies to have our DNA, right? Which I kind of agree with him. It's kind of dangerous to let somebody have your DNA on file. Even if they say they delete it, they probably don't, because it's data. Data can be sold for money. He values privacy and knows companies go out of business. Yep. Not to mention, those companies could be run by governments via proxy. It could be run by enemy governments collecting data on the health and wellness and background of the people for nefarious purposes. I totally understand that. Itchy. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this painting here for today. Let's zoom in a little bit so it's more on the screen. You can see it's still quite messy in the bottom. It's still quite messy everywhere, let's be honest. I went too blue with the fog, but that's fine. You still need to do all of the pine straw on the floor, the leaves. It's pretty decent. Who are we gonna raid today? That is the question. Let's find out who's on. There is a Zeogrim. We can raid Zeogrim. We'll have Zeogrim probably raid himself. So I'm going to leave that here for today. We are off sailing to other waters, everybody. It was nice to meet you, KGB. You're welcome back anytime. Thank you, Aki, for the raid. Thank you, Necromancer Dark, for the gift sub to Fantasy, as always. You are a true supporter of this channel. And thank you, everybody, for coming. You all have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to go have a nap now, because I'm really tired.
But I love you all. Bye bye.